I couldn't remember what key to hit there for starting recordings or not. Whoops. That's right. Asterisk is pause. / is begin. I forget sometimes because I literally just said it yesterday. I have a can of soda here and it feels like it's about to explode. Like the top is bulging. I feel like opening this is a bad idea. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Please don't. Oh, hey, it's fine. Must have been all, at the top. Whatever it was. What did I do last time? Not much, really. I got this Mishi thing. It's never coming off. It's staying on my shoulder for the rest of the game. Right, I was gonna do side quests, but I was, like, tired yesterday. I'm also starting really late today, so I don't know how long I'll go for, but I'll try to get some stuff done. From what I recall, there were 3 quests I had to do.
It's my turn.
And that's not the right button.
My turn, of course.
You know what? You can be in front. Fuck it, why not? Bear Claw from the Grand Market. I need Imperial Carrots. West Highway, which is... that way. This looks so strange. Sorry, I just need to observe how your boots work. They don't seem to make much sense to me. I didn't check the audio, did I? Whoops. Sorry, I just need to observe how your boots work. Am I dropping frames already? Oh, hell yeah. That's a great start. I'm sure this'll hurt. Oh, that just straight up, even from the front, it just destroys the enemies.
My turn.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, surely I can get all 3 of them. Right? No? No?
There.
I can do this.
You don't really have a lot going on for you, do you?
Right.
You're... Okay, neither do you.
I can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Do I not have a link
Not
set up
bad.
for the other characters? I don't think I do. I'm liking these noticeable stat increases. Under tactics, I can set them, right? Yeah. Well... Here, just do that. How do you link again? That's how. Let's make a crisscross pattern. There we go. So can I just stun any enemy with this blade? It kind of seems like it. I don't really want to fight that thing because... No. But like, even from the front? Okay, maybe
Watch out,
not.
guys. Of course.
I must have hit it in a weird way before.
Fool.
Go.
Right. Go.
Right. My butt. We should keep going.
She had a status effect going on with her. I don't know what it was.
I did it.
Blessed Arrow. Okay. Craft points plus 40? Okay, so she's the new Ellie, it seems. It still seems like Rena's the best attacker for this kind of
My
stuff.
turn.
Just because... come on.
I can do
He can hit
this.
faster.
Now.
Go.
Right. Right.
It's my turn. Now.
Go. Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Oh,
Nice.
did it.
That was actually good timing. Only one snail. The guy can take it out. Really good like. I kind of don't really want to focus on fighting right
Here we
now
go.
just because I want to get to this farmhouse or whatever it is. Hold still.
we have nothing
That,
to
what
fear.
was that hitbox? I ran to the right of that enemy.
Fool. Of course.
Fool.
Go.
Right.
So she can give 40 craft points to whoever she feels like. which is pretty cool.
My turn.
Reen's about to die again.
Thanks.
Right.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
It would appear that Reen doesn't feel
This
like
could be
countering. I need more multi-hit stuff. I didn't buy any tier bombs, did I?
Right.
I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? Oops.
My turn.
My turn.
Holy
We
shit.
should keep going.
I'm not gonna fight anything I say as I continue to fight everything I see. They're in the way. I can't spam heal. That's unfortunate. Also, do I have any other Master Quartz? Yes? I did actually, like, look at what the Master Quartz do. Killing enemies restores craft points. Automatically recover from a single KO. Okay. Increases potency of healing arts. I don't know, I kind of want to swap in the attack up under Reen, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. I'd like to find this farm. Is it on the highway, like over here? Why is there a wolf in the way? It looks like we're not getting past here without that... while that thing is around. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on it from behind. This does pose a problem, then. We're left with no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force. Laura is able to use her S-Craft. Yes. Okay, I see what they want me to do. Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not?
Bring it on.
Yes, I understand how they work.
Here we go.
Okay, but she gets a turn, so I might as well make use of that.
Right.
Can I get all three of these dudes? Yeah, I can.
Right. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
That is pretty strong.
Right.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Is everybody okay?
I did it.
I did it!
Detector can be used. Oh, okay. So wait, detecting an enemy actually makes it easier to unbalance them? Amazing! Laura really is the strongest student in our year, huh? Arcade-style combat is even more impressive in person than I'd imagined. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. And I'm also quite confident in the rest of you, that the rest of you are fully capable of... What's wrong? It's nothing. We still have much work to do. Okay. S-Crafts are special attack... yeah. S-Breaks can be highly effective when used at the right time. I know. Yeah. S-Crafts are not capable of unbalancing enemies. Yes. Again, the more complex a game gets, the more tutorial there has to be.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Can I really not hit 3 of them with this? That is... Oh, yeah, I can.
There.
It's gonna be so finicky being able to hit multiple enemies like this. In certain
turn.
instances.
Now!
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
My turn.
My turn. Right.
My turn. Another chance.
I've got you! I can do this.
Good miss.
Is everybody okay?
Did I even get hit once there? I don't think so. I'm getting a significant amount of those weird ore chunks. You know, like Oracle of Seasons ore chunks. Gotta dig.
Now's our chance. We can
Ooh,
do
there's
it.
a lot of them here. I was gonna say, I think I can get 4 of them.
I've got I can do this.
Right.
It's my turn. Now!
My turn.
Here we go.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
The battle system in this is pretty satisfying so far, considering how fast it can go.
I did it!
Like that. You just hold down the button, boom, you're done. Also, these stat increases are really nice.
Not bad.
Earth Cleaver. There we go. Finally, you give me a multi-hit attack. Well, I'm assuming that's the farmhouse, considering it says farmhouse. It also has a thing on the side, but it also says farmhouse.
Is this a farmhouse?
Okay, no more dialogue? Alright. Whom am I talking to? You? Would you happen to be Paul? Who might you be? We're students from Thor's Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? No. Here you go. I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious. Make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Up next is Flint at the Grand Market. Let's head back to town. Okay. Well, that's carrots. What are they, purple or something? I think purple carrots are a thing. I think they occur naturally, too. I just don't know what the requirements for them to flourish are. Hold still, friend.
Now's our chance. We can
It's
do
my
this.
turn.
She's not going to get a
My turn.
multi-hit, which is fine, I guess.
Another chance.
I've got you!
My turn.
Okay, so you have a line attack now, which is... it's more useful.
Now. I'll pick you up.
Not bad.
Turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay, so he misses a lot on the birds. Whereas the piercing attack from... Alicia is her name? Yeah. Am I going to keep dropping frames? You want to stop that, OBS? I see you turning yellow over there. That's an interesting commonality there. Piercing attacks and flying enemies. Wait, can you even move? Like, fast at all? No. Can snails even go faster? Like, do they have the ability to, quote, run? Like, if they need to get away from some kind of predator, can they boost their speed? Maybe they increase the mucus secretions so that they go faster. Well, the next area I need to go to, that was the hardest area to go to. I'm gonna make a new save. The game could crash at any moment and no one would know. Except for me. And you, because the stream would go down. I don't know what I was going with there.
My turn.
I've got this.
Keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why the menu lags so damn much. Bear Claw from the Grand Market. Where's the Grand Market? That looks like the Grand Market. Look at all the people here. It really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study. It would be a waste not to see what this town has to offer. We just have to make sure to not get carried away. I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and that is I need... What do I need? Can it have cursor memory, please? Just stay... Oh my god, stop lagging, menu. Just stay on what I've looked at last. Bear Claw.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
These moments give me a good chance to drink the death juice, also known as soda. The wind did blow across my face. It soothed my sorrow with its warm embrace. Never heard a song like this before. I like it. It sounds almost like an improvised ballad. Ballad? Hello there. Are you interested in my music, perhaps? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bother you. Worry not, for you seem to be someone who is smiled upon by music much like myself. We create beautiful melodies simply by walking. Our singing causes tears of joy. Need to readjust my whole body in my chair. We create beautiful melodies simply by I already read that. Our singing causes tears of joy. I already read that too. And we summon birds through mere whistles. I assume these experiences are common for you. I think that's a bit of a stretch. He's an odd one, to say the least. I'm guessing he's a traveling performer. I see that you happen to be travelers too. If that's the case, then surely Adios herself wished us to meet. As such, allow me to play a song for you. Adios. I need to get used to that. Ah, I had a feeling there'd be a marker above who I needed to talk to. So I don't have to waste too much time with this. Anything specific? This must be the store. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbel. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw. Excuse me. Is that so? Here you go. Thanks. I'm surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberl. They were flown into Heimdallr, where I had them sent along by train. Guess it just goes to show you how much of a big deal this market is. There really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. This market's popularity is well justified. I believe we've gathered all the ingredients. What's the fast travel button? This. I'm just gonna run there. There's enough fast travel to the church. I think. I mean, it's right here, so... I see you've returned with the ingredients. Here you are. Accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios' guidance be with you. That's weird. I need to... Meow. I need to... Is there a store here? I mean, this, I guess. I might be able to buy something interesting from here. There's a lot of vendors, so I don't know who exactly to talk to first. Pack of beer. I can see her spending all of her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. You know Lyman? Me and him have been rivals for years now. He's a tough one because he always has steady sales. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I don't know if the exchange rate fluctuates at all. Honey syrup. I don't know how useful the cooking is in this game. Wait, what do you sell? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? A plush of a strange yet lovable creature. Well, I mean, I gotta. Kobold. Which one's the kobold? Kobolds are like little dragon people, aren't they? Wait, these up your oh, these are stats. Yeah, these up your... Oh. Speed plus 2. HP plus 100. Hold on a minute. No, is there a better place to exchange stuff? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm just gonna exchange everything. Prevents blind, accuracy plus 25%. Acerbic tomato. I kind of want these. I thought these were gonna be passive things, but they appear to actually be accessories that I can make use of. That speed up is nice. I'll equip that in a minute. I really shouldn't be selling items yet. I don't know if I get to come back here later. A speed up on you. I will take that. Yeah, that sounds nice. How come this doesn't... How come this doesn't give me a Mishi? I still don't know what this is. Let Noi come along. Sure, you can have the... Who has the lowest HP? Actually, yeah, she does. Give her that. I should save some money for other things. I could go grind on money. I mostly just want a few of these. How much do I have left? Enough to stay at the Yotel. The Weathercock. Like, I didn't want to give away or get rid of all of my chunks. Sepith Fragment, whatever they're called. What are they called again? Sepith Mass. I'm gonna call them ore chunks. Alright, well that's over and done with. Now I actually should probably go do some quests. This menu lags so much. See me at the Orbital Factory. Samus. Samus. Where's the Orbital Factory? I have no idea. Did it say?
My turn. My turn.
Go!
It's the wrong button. Audovan's Arms and Orbital Factory. Okay, I actually have no idea. If you're looking for Otto, he's currently in Berea Hard. I can talk. I'm remembering how to pronounce things occasionally. I don't know how well I could sleep in an area like this. It's like beds on rafters. Well, not rafters, but like... There's a railing everywhere. I don't like it. I need my bed to be in a corner. Tight spaces are good. Well, that's locked. My sister moved away. Right, where is the Orbital Factory in your house? It doesn't seem like it. Could be on one of the roads. I guess I'll go take a gander. I guess I need to fight things anyway. There we go.
Now's a chance. Let's my turn.
I can do this. Now!
Of course.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Go!
I had a feeling. Yeah, she
Nicely
seems
done,
to get
Elise.
Pierce's
That was great.
on a lot of flying enemies. Also, they like do a little thing when you kill them with a link attack. That's neat. Give me more Sepith Mass. I kind of doubt it's going to be down this road, but I'm going to check real quick just to be sure. Yeah, this leads to some a nature park. What's going on over at the nature park?
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems like less of a park and more like a forest. It really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place like that, much like that in my hometown. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to go inside it. Who are you? What are you doing here? We are travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? We're the rangers here. As you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Is there construction or something? That's besides the point. It's off limits, so get lost. Huh. As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. No shit. I mean, no, it's perfectly normal. Well, hopefully there's no giant death machine in the inside of the park. I mean, I'm pretty used to parks being absolutely massive. Like, 3/4 of my state is national park, so... It's not true, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but there's a lot of park. Good for camping. If it's not down this highway, then... Where do I check how... Oh, that's where I check. Okay. You check how much Sepith Mass you have at the bottom right above the money. That's a bit weird that I can't exchange regular Sepith for money. I kind of missed that. I'm gonna go down the other highway now. Another farmhouse. I need to go here, apparently.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Shush. I'm trying to take care of that right now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
Right. We should keep going.
The fight's finished so dang fast that the music doesn't even have a chance to play until the black screen shows up. I need to go to this farm. Come here. Come here!
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
I feel like I can... Oh, I can't. Okay.
Now's a chance.
I'm good. Right.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I was gonna say, does it say how many chunks I get? 36. That's enough for 360 Mira. That's not very much. Can I harass the Cox here? This must be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? We might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly. We're here, so it's as good as a time as any to introduce ourselves. Okay, I cannot harass them.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
I'm looking at the birds. Let me look at the bird. This is a good game. I like the route themes quite a lot. Has it already been a half hour? No. Fuck off. I've been playing for 5 minutes. Would you happen to be Spyro? We're here to take care of the monster. As such, we'd like some further details on it. I'm the man you're looking for, then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thanks for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience. This serves as part of my training, so please allow us to undertake. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It is a truly ferocious one, so much so that passing by area is impossible. Okay. Do take extra care when approaching it. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete, then. You mean go fight it right now? Yeah, go fight it right now. Let's go. My stats are full. Leveled up a couple times. Just trying to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I don't think I see treasure chests on the map. I, have to walk up to them. So, if I'm missing any, I'll come back for them. Yeah, this one doesn't appear on the map. Oh, that's a nice touch. Railway.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
I was about to say, is there gonna be a monster in this? Better not be. There wasn't. Give her an HP. That gives her extra... Holy shit. I need to open these slots up. I need to find the Orbment Factory. I don't want to go to Berea Hard. I want... Well, first I guess I need to go kill this monster, but I also want to do the other quest.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right!
My turn. Of course. We should keep going.
Okay, seriously, where do you keep that thing? I mean, I guess it would make sense for her to stick it on her side like that, but, like... It's so absurdly huge. It's gonna drag on the ground. I'm assuming that's where the monster is. It's just a hunch I have. There's another chest over here. Hold still, friend. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
I feel like I can take 2 of them.
Now's our chance.
I've got you! I can do this!
My turn. Right.
Right!
My turn.
Of course. You still
Did
have
Rain...
a lot of training
Is
to
Rain
do.
the one that's, like, stunned them like that? What is that, random or something?
It's a treasure chest!
Earth Lance? Sounds like a weapon. Is it good? I don't know. Petrify 20%. I guess faint. I guess yeah, this is what caused. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Was it? I have no idea. Must have been the craft that did it. Gorelia Fortress is in this direction. There's supposed to be a provincial army, but base called Twin Dragons Bridge between here and there. We don't have any business at either location. Okay, that's fine. Kinda want to find this factory, but I guess I'll take care of the monster first. Alright, what do we got going on here? It's a big boy. Not really. It's actually kind of small-ish. Warning. Is that the monster we're looking for? I wanted to sneak up on it. It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? Sneak up on it like I was before? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems to the farmers. Double check your equipment. We might need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. It doesn't seem that violent. Warning! Do I actually, like, have to... Okay.
Over the adversary.
The game won't let me sneak up on it.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Damn right I'm stealing that crit.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
She also starts off with a strength up, so I don't need to stack it a second time on her.
Radiant blade dance. Right.
Oh, it's super weak to water. That's good. That's actually super convenient. It does a lot of damage, though, doesn't it?
All right, let's do.
Right.
I can do this.
Can I get all of them? Yep.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
That is stupidly strong. That craft point restoration.
Of course.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Shatter.
I don't have an impede.
Go. There.
I think I already impeded it, though.
Arcus activate.
Oh, this will kill it. Yeah, it's dead.
Is everybody okay?
I did it.
I did it.
That was pretty fun. And that takes care of that. Ow, my knee just popped. I don't know how we did it, but we won. Water magic. That's how. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat legs. What are you people talking about? I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. Yeah, it's so good, we didn't even have to use it. You hate to admit it. Why? Never mind. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster. Is something wrong, Laura? It's nothing. Let's go. Okay. You good, Laura? I'm sorry, when you speed up the game, the running animation just looks really weird. Oh, hey, they kept this, where you hold down the B button to move really slowly by monsters. Does it actually work, though? Let's test it. Nope! It's easier to just do this.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Come on. Yeah, too finicky.
There!
Right! Go!
Of course. Now, I'll get you up.
It's my turn. Now!
Not bad.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That
I keep
was
calling her
great.
Alicia. It's Elisa. It's just Elisa. Also, someone leveled up.
I've only just begun.
She did. These fucking Mishi plushes on their shoulders. It's only slightly ruining the atmosphere. That's okay. I need to stop and take a moment to take in the environment. Okay, that's enough. I do want to look around here for treasure chests and whatnot. Give me Sepith Mass.
Now's our chance. We can do
My
this.
turn. Go!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Right.
I can do this.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
I'm not gonna sell any more Sepith Mass. I might buy one of those things. Maybe. They're limited time offers, dude. I don't know if you're able to even come back to these areas. That's the thing I'm a bit worried about, is missing out on items. Maybe you'll get free rain later. I swear I'm not trying to run into the enemies like that.
My turn.
The bounding box feels weird.
Got you!
Right.
Of course.
Oh, you're out. Okay.
Right!
My turn. There! Go!
I've got you!
Of course. We should keep going.
Should probably heal rain.
It's a treasure chest!
Do you still wish to fight? Oh, yeah, you do. Let's go. Weird cat, ferret, chicken thing.
It's my turn. Arcus,
My turn.
I feel like I can get 4 of them here. Okay, I can't.
Go!
I've got you!
My turn.
Right. Off guard.
I'll get you up.
My turn. Okay,
Bye-bye.
it's safe for now.
That's gonna give the good experience. Kind of. I've leveled up enough times that I feel like I don't need to really get any more experience, so I think I'm good on that front. Do I need to go talk to this guy? Yeah, I do. After I check over there.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Can't get all 3 of them? Nope.
I can do this. Go!
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Unscathed. Oh shit, the Master Quartz leveled up. Plus 10 craft points per enemy killed. Not bad. Okay. Tira! Oh, you get healing magic from the Master Quartz. So, wait a minute. Does that mean I can take off the other water quartz? Hold on. I didn't even think about that. No, he keeps Tyr. Yeah, because the Master Quartz gives it to him, which means I can give him HP 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I can dig that. The mechanics in this game are very strange to me. Almost alien. What is that? Ground bait? I don't have any new weapons for anyone. Is that for fishing? Stop lagging. Menu, please. Bait to lure out the rare and elusive Shining Palm. I'm assuming the Shining Palm is the one that gives you the good shit.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Right.
It's just a hunch.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
I should use Elisa to give everybody more craft points in some random encounters. That would be a good idea. Because I kind of want to fight a Shining Palm. I don't think I can kill one yet. You know what? Maybe I should just wait. Waiting might be a good idea. How's the audio? Is it still good? One yet? Yeah. I assume you've taken care of that monster. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. The family. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Seldik. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? It is admittedly close, but this area and Seldik as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Crozin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. It's not too hard to believe considering their attitude. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. I do still owe you a reward. Please take these. Nice. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Of course, we've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. Thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. Yep. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Importing's become a much easier task now, thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Too many syllables! Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. I agree. I see what you mean when you say the side quests are kind of fucking boring because they just keep talking about stuff that does not matter. Wow, this farm looks cool! I like food! I'm much more interested in these cogs. You took care of the monster for us, thanks. Like, see, NPCs should be more like that guy. 3 text boxes done.
The advantage is ours.
Unless it's important or something.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Just to get... Reen doesn't need craft points, but she does. Actually,
You
it's
have
just her
my
that needs craft
turn.
points.
Right. Oh God, I'll take you up.
My turn.
Of course.
Yeah, just wail on them.
Go.
Right. Of course.
Man, they're not getting any chances to attack.
Is everyone okay?
Alright. Well, let's go. I don't know where this Orbment factory is. But it's the last quest I need to do, and it is required, so I have to find it. Hopefully I can find it.
Now's our chance.
Go.
What's that thing going on back there? What is that?
There. Go.
I've got you. Right.
Oh, Reen's all the way over there. Shit.
You have my things. My turn.
I don't know what that thing was, but it's dead now, so good.
My turn.
My turn. Now!
I'll pick you up.
I can do this.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
I need more Sepith mass. On the plus side of all of this, I'll have a good amount of Sepith at the end of this to be able to, you know, fuck with. When I do find the Orbment area... Is this it? Orbital Factory. Man, I am the most blind person I know. This is the shop's Orbital Factory. You wouldn't happen to be the students from Thors, would you? Maybe it doesn't appear on the map until you pass it? That's correct, we're here in regards of your request. It involved replacing the Orbment light in the road lamp on the highway, right? As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working, and the cause of that is the Orbment light inside breaking. Basically, I want you to go switch the broken light for a new one. That's all that's required of us. Yep, that's about the size of it. Where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north. Nature Park. Okay, that won't take long. It'll have B02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the Nature Park. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting in a new one. Literally changing a light bulb. Hell, there's not even any wires to it. Doesn't it, like, provide its own power? There's a code? You need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. The code for B02 is, that. Just put that over there. There. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. In other words, in places where there's no light, there's much more likely to be monsters. I know. That's pretty much it. Leave it to us. Let's go, then. Any bright ideas? Hold on a second. Okay, I need to open many more of these. So, open... 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 These slots are weird, man. Like, this one requires specifically that much space. Your Orbment doesn't bother me too much. Ooh, I see action. I see cast one. I can't afford it. Crap. Crap. Man! Oh, well. Here, you can have it. It doesn't lower any stats, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it actually lowers any stats. So the trade-off doesn't exist anymore, which is a little boring. So defense is just straight up, like, fine. But, like, it doesn't give me any skills, so... You desperately need some kind of... Oh, no, you already have Heat Wave. Set area. You know what? You need some kind of... area attack. That's... Wait, no, you have craft points. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it to her. Yeah. This is a locked slot. What? Is that space locked? Ugh. Ugh. Reen has the most EP out of anyone right now. And I'm gonna give you this. Never mind, he's not have the most EP out of anyone. Now, not anymore. If I pull this off and I put it here... Nope, okay, well. Their ATS is pretty much equal. not gonna pretend like I really am all that worried about how this stuff is organized right now. I have no space quartz. So, you know. Okay, so I have new faceplates for everyone. I have a lot of them. That's... Wait a minute. That's weird. I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea who that is. That's Gaius. It's Fee. Who is that? I don't know. I guess I'll just give them their respective plates. How convenient. They're even in order. Yeah, see, that's nice. I guess that's the DLC thing. I don't have enough stuff to make customized weapons, right? Yeah, no. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Doesn't exchange for very much, does it? Oof. It appears that the game really wants you to use Sepith Mass instead. Water Elemental Master Quartz. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Sure. I don't know how difficult it is to level up Master Quartz in this game. I'll buy it. I don't know if I'm going to use it very often, but I'll buy it. Money's gone. God damn it. Just trying to find the weathercock, sorry. Does turbo mode really not fast forward through the rest sequences? Come on. Come on. Fuck, where am I going? Lag, menu lag, menu lag. West. I'm gonna go fight more stuff. Yay. Actually, what if I just don't? Well, never mind.
Go!
I was ambushed. Oh no.
There!
It seems kind of hard to kill whatever this weird onion-looking thing is.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah, she's confused. That's awesome. And she's gonna fucking die.
You have my thing.
And she's dead. Does it not heal her?
My turn!
Why didn't it heal her? I didn't really even want to fight this thing, to be honest with you. And yet, here I am.
Of course.
Why am I not doing any damage to them?
Evil will fall.
I don't know why I was not doing any damage to them there. I really don't like how much these menus lag. It's really annoying, actually. You want to get out of the way? Thank you. Thankfully, the turbo mode actually speeds up the entire game and not just your running. So you can, like, make enemies move out of the way. Oh, is that the lamp? I thought it was going to be further in. Stop it.
Now's our chance. We can
My
do this.
turn.
I can do.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
It's my.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Yeah, I thought it was, like, actually going to be in front of the park. This is fine. I got the code. 466515. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? The light doesn't appear to be working. Which means that that's probably the one Samus was referring to. It's Samus. B02, that's the one. After taking care of our uninvited guests, we must enter the code. What? Monsters. Oh, of course. Yeah. Let's do it. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. First thing first, I need to input the code. It was 466. That should do it. It opened. Let's get the new orbit light in place. But I wanted to kill them. I was gonna use Laura's S-Craft and make it every cat ferret thing explode violently. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got that done in record time, Rean. I was expecting the process to take much longer. It was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being by monsters the whole time anyway. I guess that's a wrap. And we just need to go report back to Samus. Can I fast travel there? No. I feel as if I need to destroy these things out of revenge.
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
Right.
Right.
Right. Now.
I'll lift you up.
I can do this.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
Who leveled up?
Great.
Oh, Rean, good. Look at that health increase! I've like doubled my health while I was here. Almost. Alright, let me get back to town, and please do... there's gonna be a second day, so there's gonna be more side quests. Yay. I mean, yay! It's fun.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's two of these. Do I have multi-hit arts? No.
Arcade.
It's my turn.
I have this.
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
I kind of want to see what Earthlance's animation looks like. I'm not gonna see it. I'll see it, they're already dead. I say it looks cool.
My turn.
It did absolutely nothing, but it looks cool.
I can do.
Here we go.
Does this game not have a cursor memory
Let's keep
function?
moving.
Because it keeps resetting everything. I didn't see one in the settings. Maybe in the options? No. That's interesting. Huh. It's a bit weird, honestly, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, honestly. Like, every single game prior to this one had cursor memory. With the evolution of graphics comes less everything else, I guess. I don't know. I should probably go talk to the guy, shouldn't I? I walked past this like 8 times without realizing that it was the factory. I take it the job's done. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report. We open the thing. We put the light bulb in. And then we close the thing. Oh, it's so exciting. We have the old orbit light here, too. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up knowing it could be dangerous. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Can't forget to give you this as a reward, now can I? Oh? How about a haze quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your ordnance a checkup. Alright, that's all the quests done. Until tomorrow. And tomorrow is probably going to be in like 5 minutes after I go back to Sarah, that's her name, right? And say I'm done. And she'll be like, good! Go to sleep. Get up tomorrow, do more. I can open this one. And this one. I'm gonna open this one. Because it's not locked to anything. I just keep using up that time quartz, don't I? Yeah. Ooh, wait, that actually could be really good. Yeah, I want that. Who do I give that to? Ah, okay. You can have this one. This ups your ATS slightly. Sure, why not? It makes you a bit stronger than Elliot. Oh, Frost Edge would be really good, yeah. More useful than HP, I would think. Although the HP is nice. I could just open another slot. I could go fight some enemies and then open the slot. Is that waterlocked? No, it's not. Holy shit, it is. Well, you know what? You can be an HP tank. There you go. Having Tear on her would have been nice, but whatever. I guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay, though. My hometown is in the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I just realized the fucking Mishi is in the text box. Okay, yeah. I believe we should return to the inn. I just now noticed that. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her our report and also ask a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Let's head to the inn. This fucking Mishi. I'm gonna be fighting, like, the final boss, whatever arch... demon fiend it's gonna be. It's just gonna be Mishi on my shoulder the whole time. Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. Should we go take a look? Let's go and see. After I save the game. Again. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. Who says vamoose? May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help. Wendy's? There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of the area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. They're both claiming the same spot. I really wish I could make the text boxes bigger. My eyes are tired and broken. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. For Seldic, that would be... Oh, this isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say? We're students from Thor's. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And we're not yet formal members of the army. I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy, so there are a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios' name is happening here? I'm learning very slowly. Adios. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand the both of you have a permit for the same stall. Yeah? Then both permits expire at the same time. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Hold on a second. Let me, take my glasses off for a minute. Maybe that'll help. Ugh. It's been such a short amount of time since I woke up that there's still, the human crust in my eye. Ugh. Now it's mucus. Eye mucus. Solidified eye mucus. I guess. That was a close one. Seems like everything is going to be fine now, though. I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh. How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Seldik's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Tea? Or gamer juice? I feel like whenever it gets really quiet, you can hear me shuffling around in my chair trying to get comfortable, because I constantly move around. So you were responsible for choosing our assignments. That's a nice couch. Give me that couch. I want it. This is mine now. Principal Van Dyck. Van Dyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration. It was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall in front of the market? That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to compromise where they would each make use of the front stall for alternate weeks. The other stall is reserved in the back of the market, however, so whoever is relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess. Excuse me. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made up in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. Is it really that big of a deal? It's a permit dispute. That's true. It's the Lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? I don't want to think about dukes. Not in the context of this series. The Crozon province is ruled by Duke Alberia, one of the most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I hate it when words are repetitized. That's not a word. Repeated like that. Like, instead of saying more and more, say much more. Or something. Or, well, not very more, but you know what I mean. Repeating a word to add emphasis is... I don't like it. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown how damaging such actions can be. But money. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course! I've even gone to Bereahard, I think that's how you say it, numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But money! But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. I mean, sure, you might want to lower taxes, but, you know, money. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless with dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened with a scuffle like that. Unlike the Imperial Army, the Provincial Army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. Yeah, but money. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among the merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. Ugh. Yay! You will. So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit, then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind, too. I'll take monster quests. At least I hope you're ready for it. Don't worry, we are, I think. We'll do our very best. Yay! Quests. Sorting out problems at the guard market is our responsibility. Grand market, I can read. I blame my lack of sleep for my incoherency. That all sounds really unfair. I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. As long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. Other than do a certain thing with, that starts with the letter R. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors that the current head of House Alberia... Alba? The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So, couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alberias represent one of the 4 great houses, that tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. I guess that's a no, then? I see you're all busy mulling over things. Excellent. Instructor. What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. You let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. She just wants to sleep on the train. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? Wouldn't be surprised. What is up with you, Laura? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. You're right. I'm so tired. It's fucking me. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Good night's sleep at the Weathercock Inn. There could be more quests I could go do, optional ones, but, I don't care. I need to get rid of this, yearning desire to complete quests ad infinitum in games, because, when I get to Xenoblade, it's gonna kill me. I will actually perish because of it. Oh, you want to do all the quests in Xenoblade, huh? Sure, it'll only take, 400 hours.
That was delicious.
Have fun.
Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Elliot, did your voice change? Or am I going insane?
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account.
I guess I just haven't heard their voices in so long that I forgot what they sounded like.
I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small.
Real specific there, Elisa.
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Okay, see, it's not sounding like he's saying it in his head, which is making me think that he's just saying it out loud. And that's weird. Oh, he did say it out loud.
Reasons?
I hadn't
Never mind.
considered that.
I was gonna play it off as like, haha, funny, but...
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
I took a shower before I started streaming, and, like, it's so humid that my hair, usually when it dries out and it, like, gets thinner, but, like, my hair is, like, floofing up mega much. My hair is very fluffy right now because it's so humid. It's just, like, holding on to all the water.
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
Yeah, so I enrolled myself to boot camp.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen?
I'm sorry, the Mishis are... I might have to remove them. They're killing the flow just a little bit.
You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
I'm like imagining them as like these parasitic creatures that have latched themselves onto each of them.
Me?
Like a face hugger.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Is Elisa's hair inside of her shoulder?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
I'm sorry, it just looked kind of funny.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, Laura, what the hell is up with you? You've been acting weird all day. You want me to wake you up tomorrow at 6, right? Yes, please, we only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. I wonder what, like, back in the old days before electronics existed, what did, like, military personnel
But
do?
we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
What did military personnel actually do to wake up on time? Rooster?
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation. And I'm not about to remind her.
Oh, she'll remember.
Reen?
Oh, here we go. All right, what's about to happen here?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique.
Oh, is this what this is all about?
It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
So I was right. He is a divine blade, right? Maybe? Or at least he's like studying to be one? I don't know.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arseid School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level.
I don't believe you!
I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
See, the weird thing is I don't understand why Reen... Never mind.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all.
When does the baka get inserted, you baka?
It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
These Mishis are ruining everything. I need to get rid of them.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Do I get something out of this?
I've got a little reward here for you.
Information. Well, nice.
Keep up the good work.
For now, that'll be useful until I remove it. Because I will. Actually, can I even put that on anyone? I thought someone had a locked slot for that. That might have been Elisa. Weathercock. I gotta fucking take these Mishis off. Here are your tasks for the day. Market manager left them with me. Alright, what do we have? Oh, only 2. Good. A large, ferocious monster on the West Seldic Highway. What if I don't... Why can't I just go kill them without talking to anyone? I found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Oh, I'm sure that one's gonna be fun. Neither of these are required? It didn't say urgent. Fewer than yesterday. Good. Maybe he gave us less work to do. Excuse me, because he knew we were going back to Trista today. If you equip those on to the character, even if they're not playable for the rest of the game, they still keep them. I had like 30 of these things. For some reason. Like, something about... I got these free in a DLC or something. I don't remember buying any DLC, but I guess I have it. And I had like 12, or... I have a lot of them. The last train heading your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, and you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started, then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, that is a matter that you must come to terms with on your own. It's not something for which an apology is required. That's not what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling she was pissed off about that. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, the school I follow, and to the Path of the Sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate me to say what I said. Sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. But regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. I need to take them off. If you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame which you owe yourself I'm sorry, it's so distracting. Let me ask you a question, Rain. Do you like the Path of the Sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. My vision's like blurring constantly. I was taking my glasses off during the cutscenes where they were talking, and it was helping a lot. Maybe I need new glasses. I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. So you two are friends again, then? We were not? There was never any rife between us that I knew about. This was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. You did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Can we just forget about this and move on? It looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad you seem to be looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we've got trouble. Big trouble! It's first thing in the morning and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I just got caught up on the way here. Never mind that we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? Oh? What terrible thing has happened exactly? It sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all of their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means that we could end up with more customers as people wait for the resolution of... Louise, please get this place ready. As for you 4, this is our problem, not yours. Just focus on your field study. I really am tired today. Stop yawning! Fuck! You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later then. What should we do? I have to admit I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Let's take a slight detour and see what's happening. After I take these off. They're ruining everything. I have 11 ride-along Mishis. And whatever this is, I don't know what this Noi thing is. I can move this up and down. And bunny ears. Fucking bunny ears. The Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this. Oh, no, not them. The manager came to try to break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. Maybe we could try talking to them? Excuse me, sorry, yawning. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you might just be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! You knew your country folk... I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Helimdarian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7. You kids again? Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. This anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods, too, so I haven't even gotten anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. Are you going to give them back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else? I can't be held responsible for my actions. I think they're not even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. Oh boy. The Provincial Army. What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see... I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it is premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The Provincial Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Something about this seems really wrong. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you will think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. If you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. And there they go. Stop fucking yawning. I know, body, you're tired. Just fucking stop it. I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the Provincial Army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but I need the 2 of you to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use the time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. And if we're already running late... And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Holy shit, I'm yawning like every 30 seconds. Stop! God. I just want to play the game, body. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. There's no need for that. We barely did anything. The caffeine, it does nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The Provincial Army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe that they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. You'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. If word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant's stalls? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our fair, not yours. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students in training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provincial Army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us as well. That's true enough, I guess. Do you really think we're up for something like this? I have to wonder about that, too. At the end of the day, we're kind of just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant, at least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study. You do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. If you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I would truly appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find the answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Vandyck in the eye anymore. We'll be careful. We promise. I know we will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Let's get this investigation started. I'm trying real hard to stay awake, but I'm like getting super fucking dizzy for some reason. Ugh. Shake myself awake. First things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The first logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. I can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from the two merchants before anything else. I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter. We need to keep a close eye on them. If we miss the last train towards Heimdallr, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy. Plus, we've been given other tasks, too. I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let us use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can.
Right. My turn.
Go!
Wrong buttons again. Let's go talk to the market manager first. Wait, what, is this the other quest? Would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming? We came to see about the request you sent in. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I would like to ask you to find its owner. Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Easy there. Ooh. I just, banged the microphone super hard. Hold on. I'm like mega incoherent today. I assume you've already inspected its contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Naturally, there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing is a train ticket to Himmdallr that was scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially your best lead. What should we do with it? Should we go ask the station? Considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves. Alright, I was gonna do the monster quest, excuse me, first, but I guess that can wait. Where is the merchant leader man? Oh, back there. Never mind, no, this is... Where is Otto? Here? Is he inside? Yeah. Would you mind giving us some details about the monster? Not at all. The Provincial Army did say that they would handle it, but they don't exactly seem to be in a hurry. That's why we had to request that all of you take care of it instead. Perfectly fine, please don't worry about it. What sort of monster is it? From what I've heard, it seems to be a massive avian monster that appeared last night, supposedly. Worse still, it appeared right in the middle of the highway. As such, we need this to be taken care of quickly. As for its specific location, you'll find it by heading west. It's apparently situated itself on a stone bridge. Okay. Okay, let's go kill it right now. What? What? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go fucking take care of the monster right now. Never mind. They asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. There was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received. Can I ask where the inquiry was made? When the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check. It's the Weathercock, right down the street. You can't miss it. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Let's go ask Margot. What's up? This is the wrong way. Is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask of you. You're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing, she just left. Haven't I met her? I think I met her. We have a name now, at least. That's gonna make life a lot easier. All that's left is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching the area at the Grand Market. The rest area at the Grand Market. Rest area? Like... Huh? Oh, this thing. Forgot this was here. You wouldn't happen to know a young lady if a young lady came here searching for her wallet, would you? She was here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not, Tableau. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now. Does that help you out? Church. I think there's only one place that could be. Her prayers which shall be answered, maybe. If I can find her. Wrong way. Wrong way again. Yeah, I did meet you. Fuck. Man. Stop yawning, please. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on having lost all my Mira? Looks like we found her. This tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? I thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? It's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see... Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. It looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks are alone enough. I see. How about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Grand Wallet search began. Pickard plush? Jean-Luc Pickard. I see no reason why you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. I'm assuming that's like one of the ones I bought. You're very welcome. Thanks again for finding my wallet. I did it. You managed to find the owner after all, thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. Ugh. I'm glad we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Man, I fucking... Fuck the human body. Can I just upload my consciousness into a robot? I'm tired of feeling... tired. Yeah, can I double down on the plush? Give her even more HP. Actually, it wouldn't hurt, to be honest with you. Yeah, sure, why not? Double down. You can have the proxy. I don't really care. Alright, well, that's the first quest done. Now, can I leave? Or is the game gonna be like, no, you have to do the other thing first? Fine. Keep getting stuck on people. Didn't have that issue. Actually, wait, yeah, you did. Yeah, people had collision in the last games. Never mind. What the hell am I supposed to do now? It's hard to sigh when I can't stop breathing in because I'm yawning constantly. Okay, now I can sigh. Those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything. Well, you see. You're investigating this mess? Okay. Would you consider cooperating with us? Why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing else left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. He's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack. So, about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. I don't know how much help I can be, if that's what you're asking about. I left the market right after arguing with the merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant, just got pissed drunk and ranted about him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And if that weren't bad enough, all of the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. I'm gonna stand up. That'll help. Oh, God, it's times like these I wish I did have a standing desk. God, I can tell I'm tired because I stood up and I got lightheaded from it. Ugh. So, the goods that were stolen were all processed food? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all the foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. That doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe that he could be responsible. I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we can actually do to help you. We'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. I wonder when it's going to be revealed who actually stole them. I wonder who it could be. It's such a mystery. A thief? And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Seldic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You! Sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. This is why I wish I had a standing desk, because reading the monitor from, like, standing 2 feet above it is awkward. What brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually... Ugh, don't bang the controller on the desk. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That's true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. This is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damn coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd just destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me the goods back no matter what it takes. Standing up is not helping. In fact, I think it's making it worse. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the Provincial Army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That's all the two victims of the crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. What? No way. Really? Both merchants seem to have adequate motive to damage the other's stall. But the chance of them both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually null. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise. But I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I can't see either of those merchants being responsible for what happened. We're gonna have to look elsewhere. Where though? I mean, who could possibly have done it? Have to ad-lib words when you misread something to make it... It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. There is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior. We can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about... the army? I don't know. I don't think it's any of them, but whatever. The Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try to solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue. Which means the Provincial Army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come to intervene this morning? I mean, they are suspicious too. Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is that they brought the dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. One minute they're refusing to do anything, and the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here. Let's head over and see if we can find what we can find out. If what we can. AP increased by 1. Okay, can I go on the monster quest now? I'm gonna get a resounding no. No. Alright, so... where's the guard standing again? Oh. Oh, that way. That's alright. Aren't you those students from that military academy? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred in the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Laura's fucking, like, on top of things. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Stop. Don't make that popping noise in my left ear. I think that was my DAC that did that. Oof. It looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. Heh. In times like... I can't picture her saying heh. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. Now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. God, you're a better detective than... Never mind. My constant wrong choices in Zero and Azure made Lloyd seem less smart than he is, because I don't know how to make good decisions. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. What do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure... You've got a big mouth for someone your age. It seems you have a lot to learn about how military units work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alberia. As members of the Provincial Army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying, as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. This fucking trope is always so weird. I don't hate it or anything, it's just funny. Like, they're talking as if he can't hear them. Like, they're talking amongst themselves. But he's standing a literal foot away from them, as if... They're behaving as if he can't hear them. So is that it, then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait. Would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea... Audio pop. Do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had was that one sample left. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? Oh, I see what he did. I forgot. I see. What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression that you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir? We have our own ways of finding these things out. You'll do well not to underestimate us. Now we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Man, that's a bit of a curveball. You throw a fucking Mr. Blue Hair at me, and then you're like, he didn't steal it. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alberia must have issued permits to both stalls. The army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare? Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. The permit issue, the stall, yeah. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was still tension between them. Basically to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. Excuse me, petition! If they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce, eventually the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they'd have no choice but to withdraw the petition. Fuck. My mouth is having a hard time today. Thanks to Elliot, I do believe we've finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So, what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. Can we stop saying provincial now? It's too many word. The soldiers here are far too proud of their dirty hands with such escapades. Whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Seldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such huge volumes of goods without them being found. Good point. Maybe they escaped by train? That can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. It sounds like a wise course of action. Let's resume our search. We mustn't let the cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm gonna leave my glasses off. I feel like I'm reading better without them on. I feel like they're giving me more headaches recently, which is real fun. Well, first things first. Go to the West Highway and do this stupid monster quest. So far, I feel like this game has a lot of dialogue. What?
I can do this.
Right. Of course.
You just said ask around on the roads. I guess they mean the town roads? Damn, menu lag. Okay. Yeah, my glasses feel like they've been giving me a lot of headaches recently, which isn't a problem I've ever had before. Usually when glasses start not working well for me, my vision just blurs, but I don't know, I'm getting older. Yeah, that's the problem. Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the Grand Market? There isn't? I can't believe you, Mom. What? Did I notice anyone suspicious? I don't think so. The only people that come to mind are you guys, to be honest. You all kind of stand out. I was gonna say, is there a marker on the map that I can utilize? I will say it's nice that the game doesn't, force you to, like dilly-dally with this type of stuff. As I was saying earlier, though, this game seems like it has a lot of text. And I don't mean that in, the other games have a lot of text, too. What I was trying to go with is, I'm curious as to whether or not this game has more or less text than Azure, because I think Azure has the most text in the series, technically. But it's, all story-related instead of this... Well, this isn't a side mission. I don't know, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up now. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. The drunk guy? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests that he might possess formidable skill. or he's just crazy. Or he was just really drunk. But yeah, that. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. That sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, we know he's not a merchant at the very least. I think we go talk to him then. Let's have a look near the west exit. I mean, I saw him earlier. I just thought he was some random funny NPC. The funny NPC, you know? Drink. Bring me another drink. This guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday, and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you'd like. Sure. Leave me alone. This is good for nothing. He just lost his job. Looking after that nature park. Wish my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Are you kids know it? You see, I used to be the park ranger for the old place. And then you lost your job? Out of nowhere, too. I gave my life to that job, and then he came and he took it all from me. The damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was shacked. You can't take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. The job was my life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. You see, my inner tired is allowing me to channel this guy's energy. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, you see. A bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of the town to the west exit. Weird thing was they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell you. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, I would have no doubt been a perfect hiding spot. They'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there unnoticed. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. If a provincial official was the one to tell them he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest that you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance that we may be able to recover both your park and your job. We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Poor guy. I felt bad for him. These damn youngsters. They don't know what real work is. The ruler of the forest is gonna gobble him right up. The ruler of the forest? It lives deep in the forest, and it's real scary. It's always been real careful not to anger it. Well, you only find it if you're a professional like me. It sounds like quite the ferocious monster. Oh, Adios, please don't let us come across it. You see, now the story is starting to get a little more interesting. We got, like, this going on. What?
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
Hold up. I don't think so. I've got a avian fellow to take care of, evidently. Yeah.
This looks tough.
Oh, you just encounter it if you get, like, past a certain barrier.
My turn.
That is a very strange looking bird, isn't it? Everybody has full craft points except for her, so... Weak to fire, I can work with that.
Here we go.
I'll give myself a defense up, sure, why not? I cannot wait for everybody to get an S-Craft. That'd be really nice.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard.
I'll get you up.
Oh, instant cast, huh? Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Ooh.
All right, let's do this.
Bit painful there. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. It doesn't affect her at all, so she can't heal herself with it. That's somewhat unfortunate.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I guess that's how it keeps it balanced. I was hoping I would miss.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
So does that tell me the info about the enemy? Huh. I think that's just her thing. It's like when she does this,
Shatter!
there's a high chance. Yeah.
Now!
Yeah, it's super weak to her. Slash.
My turn.
So Autumn Leaf Cutter should do good too. Never mind.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Ha!
Man, that regeneration is really coming in handy, isn't it?
Give it up, everyone.
Just boost that
Here we go.
defense up. Miss.
My turn.
I need her to get craft points.
Right. Let's go.
I kind of want it to attack
Here
her.
we go.
Yeah, I would really like it if it attacked her.
Right. Huh?
Arcus activate.
That should heal himself.
My turn.
Right. Arcus activate.
I'm gonna have to...
Huh?
It's almost dead, so I shouldn't be too worried. I'm gonna have to go back and heal after this. Yeah, she's gonna have full craft points after this. I wanted to use her S-Craft on it, but I'll save it for whatever is coming up after this, I guess.
I did it!
I did it.
Not bad.
I'm liking those stat ups. That's good shit. Alright, go back to the inn, heal, and then go back and we'll make our... I will make my way to the park. I feel like I am a living pile of mush. Floating in my chair. I wish this lady would stop walking up to her every time I walk in here so that I could just heal quickly. Without having her get in the way. Yeah, west is that way. I'm gonna save. Just to be safe. Right, it's this way. Man, I actually think I am crashing right now. I'm sorry. I'm so absurdly tired right now for some reason. I've downed a lot of caffeine today, and it's done absolutely nothing for me.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here.
I don't like how the trees are moving in unison like that. It's kind of unnerving.
I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
What? No way. I would act more surprised if I had the energy for it, but I don't.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Break it. Come on, get the sword out. Yeah, there you go.
Destroy it?
Yeah.
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Not a divine blade, my ass.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
That's some Ario shit right there.
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Finally, some action instead of just running around town. What was that, 2.5 hours of running around town? Jesus. I guess there's a lot of cutscene too, but finally a different setting.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Not a chance.
When I say action, I mean just something
turn.
different. Not fighting flying centipede dragonflies for 2.5 hours straight.
Right.
I should build up craft points. Never mind, I already have almost full craft
My
points.
turn!
Wrong attack. Blue Lullaby is what I want. This is actually a pretty good skill. Yeah, there's not a whole lot really going on. I wanted to say earlier, I was trying to find the right words for it, I guess. It seems pretty slow-paced so far. But I mean, you know, every first game in the series is kind of like that. Zero was like it too. Sky FC was like that. It's just a reality of establishing the environment and the characters and the story. And whatever.
Keep going.
I just really don't know what the story actually is so far. But again, same thing as what happened with the last games. There's only 6 chapters. Wait, really? There's 6 chapters in this game? I thought this game was like super long. There's an ugly looking bug. Never mind, I think they actually look kind of cool now that I look at it. Zero was paced really well for a first game, I'll admit that. But like, it still was slow-ish. It just wasn't like... It didn't bother me. Sky first chapter didn't really bother me either. The pacing, the issues that I take with pacing as far as these games go, I guess would be, I don't love the pacing in this game so far. Second chapter of Sky is, and yeah, that's really about it actually. Third is weird. I don't know if I can count third because third is just a different experience entirely.
It's my turn.
It doesn't help that I'm, like, super tired today. Wow, you do nothing against those, huh? What about you? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Right.
My turn.
Is there no link between Elisa and... Well, Rean? I forgot his fucking name for a second. Oh my god. I need sleep, man.
Here we go.
I can do this.
I thought I established the link. Wait, how do you
Right.
fix that? Not you.
Off guard.
This will probably kill it, actually. Oh, wait, no, not quite.
My turn.
Why was there no link established? That's weird. Does it, like, disconnect on its own?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It breaks if someone dies. Oh, yeah, she did die earlier. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Let's get him.
There.
I can do this.
I need... Well, hold on a minute. No, Golden Sphere's pretty fucking good. Go after that one.
Of course.
Can you even reach that? Yeah.
Go. There.
My turn.
Things are a little tanky, aren't they?
Right. Now.
Not bad.
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
Focus on one at a time until they wake up. This one's almost dead.
Go.
Go. Here we go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
That sword is so fucking huge, I want it. Like, imagine lifting something made of solid metal. That big. You can't. Somebody did a video once about, like, how holding Cloud's Buster Sword is, like, nigh impossible if you don't have the strength of a
It
superhuman.
looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I recognize that monster. Oh, great. They make the return. The fuck? Uh-huh.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Okay, you can't stun this one, I guess. Oh,
I can do this.
yeah, you weren't kidding. It is strong.
Turn to flames. Burn!
That didn't do anything. It's weak to fire, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. This,
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I didn't actually look at this animation yet. I want to see it. It's just this.
Analysis complete.
Wow, what a Tio ripoff.
Right. Shatter. Now.
I'll pick you up.
You can't stun unless you have a different character. Oh, wait, did field attacks actually have different strengths on them?
Here we go.
Huh. Oh, that burn is actually doing some good shit. That did like 500 damage.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
That's not bad. That's bad.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. My turn.
Laura, the one character you don't have yet. Okay, so Laura does have a stronger attack. She was able to stun enemies from the front earlier, and I was confused by that. I don't have a way to, like, restore... I can probably kill it.
Of course.
It's so close to being dead, I can probably take it out. Or the fire can
That's
kill
nice.
it. That
Let's
works.
keep moving.
Good experience? No. Good sepet? No. I got a U material out of it. I don't know if those are more rare in this game or not, but oh, that's nice, I guess. There's a chest over here that I didn't get.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, Laura.
Now's
It's
our
not.
chance. We can do this.
My turn. Go!
I've got you.
Right.
I can do.
Right.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you. It's my
I won't miss!
Go!
right. Go.
Get out of here.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Alright, what's in this box?
This way's a dead end.
Citrus bottle? Is it good? Prevents faint. You can have that.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
Right.
My turn.
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Like, range is just so much faster that for regular enemies, I can basically stun lock them. And be like, no, you shall not get to me. Nothing there. For big enemies, I'll have to keep that in mind, that only hard hitters can really take them on. But this right here, this is nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Can I get all three? No.
There.
I can do this. Arcus.
This is like the most useful craft right now. It does good damage. It puts them to sleep. I like it. That just knocked it out of the magic range. That was really smart. Good job, me. Wait, no it didn't. Oh, we're fine.
My turn.
Right.
It looked like it was knocked out of range.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Great.
All right.
If that battle timer goes above 1 minute, I will literally die. I have to go fast. That's the shit that I like to see. I like that. That's good stuff. I need more time, Sepith, for those action quartz. I think. I don't know if they're as important in this game, but I feel like that they're not a bad idea to have. I'm gonna run back to the beginning. Never mind. No, I'm not. I don't need to. I was gonna heal, but I don't actually think I need to. Okay, I was gonna say, is this for monsters or chests? So I know for sure that I have all of the items here.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. My turn.
Fighting this thing really doesn't seem worth it. I'm gonna see if I can stun it with her. Okay, I kinda... No, no, even she can't do it. Okay. I'm ignoring it then.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
And I'm like 10 hours into this game and only one character has an S-Craft. That's weird. I think I can get all three. This is so finicky. Like this right here. There we go.
There.
Right.
Right. Go.
I just realized there's two separate enemies here.
Of course.
Like there's a different dude in the back. That guy right there.
Go.
It's my now.
All right, let's keep going.
Not bad.
Keeping that steady stream of experience flooding in over time. I'll be ready for anything. My power level has increased. What's this? Another mushroom.
It's a treasure chest.
A lot of these item chests. I mean, like
Now's our
equipable
chance.
item
We can do
chests.
this.
I'm a fan. Give me
My
more.
turn. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Arcus,
My turn.
Let's just go focus on this one.
My turn.
Go.
Come on, man. I need cursor memory. I need attack pattern memory.
My turn.
Did that miss this one? Must have.
Right.
I can do.
Is
I
everybody
still really
okay?
like that it automatically skips the animations if you hold down the turbo button.
Nicely done.
Alright, what do we got? Quartz?
I can't sense anyone in this area.
That is a quartz. It's useless, though, I think. Airstrike, I mean, maybe it's okay, but... Like, nobody has any open slot. Never mind. I forgot Reen had an open slot. I forgot. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Gives him an extra spell. I already had an air quartz, though, so... This is where I came from, isn't it? No, it's not.
A challenging foe.
Right.
We should engage it with care.
How the fuck do you notice me? Oh, no.
Careful. Here we go.
No, I got, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
I've got you.
Is that really not gonna hit all three of them? You gotta be shitting me. He's... I guess he is further back.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn.
Yeah, that works. I can work with that. Oof.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Mostly just did that to give her craft points.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
God, you just keep going after her, don't you? That's fine.
Go.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ha.
Since she's the only one who has an S-break at the moment, I'd like for her to
We should keep going.
keep one ready at all times if possible. Brave reached level 2. Forte. Strength. 2 turns of strength plus 25. Okay, good. If I give her some kind of easy way to restore craft points, she could be an insta-wiper. For now.
It's a treasure chest.
Coral ring? Let me guess, immune to water or something? Prevents seal. Good on magic caster. Missed one over here. Is that where I came from, or is that where I'm going? That's where I'm going. Okay. Hold still, friend. Bug friend. Hold still. Okay.
Come on then.
Fine. That works.
I can do. Go.
Of course.
Might.
Right.
I miss being able to just hold down the button and win. I have to mash it now. That takes energy. I don't have that. Especially not today. I do have tear bombs, though. Those are nice. Give me more of those. That works, too. I'll take a celestial bomb.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Okay. I feel like no matter which way the monsters are facing, they will see you if
My
you
turn.
don't walk.
Right now.
Should probably heal after this.
Might.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. I can do. Go.
Fuck, you still have a lot of health. Stop.
My turn.
My turn.
No counters.
That's it.
The menu lag is not helping with these, like, me needing to spam health healing spells very much.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh dear. That's the first one of those I've seen. I can only imagine what's inside. Let's find out.
Enemies ahead. We'll have
Oh,
to
that's
fight.
fine.
Go.
Is there a crit? No.
All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I need to take out these two dudes. Positioning here. The 3D battle environment is something I'm still not used to, so positioning on, like, what enemy... I need to be careful about what I select and not do something by accident, because I would do it by accident all the time in the prior games. Just on my own. Even with the grid layout.
Right.
It's gonna take him a while to cast this, isn't it?
Arcus activate.
Oh, really? Why'd you go that way?
I can do this.
I feel like I can hit everything. Most things? Yeah, I can hit 3 of them. If he doesn't move. Why do the monkey dudes keep going after Laura?
There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Huh?
My turn.
I'm just gonna leave that one frozen.
My turn. Hey!
I was gonna say it'll die on its own, but or I can just
You
kill
still
it. That
have a
works
lot
too,
of
I
training
suppose.
to do.
Angel reached level 2. Recover 10 HP plus 10 craft points. Activates once per battle. Oh, it's when she dies. Okay. Yeah. I might want to swap that out, honestly. That doesn't seem like it's that great. Heat Wave. I guess. It's better than Seal. Yeah, sure. You can have Heat Wave Rain. I mean, Seal was helping occasionally, but not that often. Not often enough for it to be worth equipping. I like the aesthetic of this forest. Hold still. Hold still. Thank you.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's a little panda dude. Let's kill it. Yes.
There.
Let's kill it.
Right. Arcus. Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Can I get all three? No.
There.
Right.
Ugh.
Right. Go.
Right.
These were enemies in the older games too,
My
weren't
turn.
they? They were just kind of uncommon.
It's my turn.
I remember seeing them in the second chapter, I think.
Of course. Hey.
Like on the
Evil will
the
fall
road
before my
before the
blade.
Royal Villa. Grancel something. I forget the name of the road. But why are there so many enemies over there, huh? What's going on over here? This looks like a fun little cove. Let's having mushroom time over here.
Oh, a treasure chest. Watch out, guys.
Right.
Herb Scenic Route. Yeah, that's the name.
Another chance.
I've got you.
Right.
Right. Now.
I'll get you up.
Oh, why are these mushrooms doing so much damage?
Here we go.
I
Another chance.
I've got you.
Right.
Mushroom's got a crit, and that scares me. I need it to die. Thank you. I want what's in here. Give me this. Give me this. Golden Sphere. I feel like that's better than Heat Wave, so I'm gonna give you that. Actually, hold on a minute. He loses Frost Edge. No. I'd put it on him if he had an open slot, but he doesn't, so... I'm gonna replace Heat
We
Wave
have
with it,
nothing to fear.
just because Heat Wave, or I'm sorry, Golden Sphere, I can set it wherever I want, and it will be real goods. Ugh.
Right.
Just fucking... I can only hit 2 of them.
I can do this.
Only hits
Here we
one of
go.
them.
Right.
I feel like Golden Sphere has a bigger range than Heat Wave. No, it does not.
My turn. Go.
I've got you.
Right.
Right. Oh, we did it.
I'm good. I don't need to fight anymore. Stop. I'm good. Gonna run out of EP at this rate. I know I have charges, but I don't want to waste them. Also, there's a thing up here I can use.
There's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Are you really gonna make me sit here and wait while they talk? You are. All right. It's very important that I hear their lines, and apparently the lines can't play while you're looking through menus. Oh well. So what I want... Where is it? Here we go. Ooh. 30% chance of impede and delay. If that works on bosses, that'd be... excuse me, that'd be fucking sick. EP cut would be nice. Luminous Ray. It's a line attack. Wait, I just realized Mind isn't based off of percentage anymore. It just ups it by 10. Oh dear. That makes it a bit less viable, doesn't it? Action 1's only speed plus 3. Cast 1 is only 10% cut. I mean, I guess. Actually, is he my strongest caster? No, she's my strongest caster right now. I'm gonna swap. That's a locked slot. Okay. I'm gonna swap it with this. Impede Quartz gives you delay, right? Yeah, it did. It's tempting. You can stack the delay with different stuff. So that would stack... Like, if I put that on Reen, that would be a good idea. If I use that craft constantly to stack delay. Okay, so later on, that's going to be overpowered. Yeah, give me that. Is that... Do you really have water-locked slots? You physical attacker. A physical attacker with water-locked slots. Okay. That's another locked slot. There. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss in here. This is feeling pretty like last area of this... Well, not this chapter, but
There
this
they
section. Maybe? I don't know. Kinda came out of nowhere, though.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Nadachi?
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking.
It kind of sounded like him. I mean, that voice actor is in literally everything, so...
None of our business either.
He's a good voice
We
actor,
just
though.
need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
I just don't really know his name.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
Also, I just realized what song
You're
is
those
playing.
students from yesterday.
This is a nice throwback. I like this song.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
Oh no, are you gonna arrest us?
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
No, that's what you think, buddy.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Throwback. Isn't this a song from, like, Sky? Actually, no. Isn't this a throwback to, I thought it was from Sky. Isn't this a throwback to Zero? This song plays multiple times in Zero, doesn't it? It plays in one of the games. It might play in most of them. I don't know.
Ready for the beating of
It's
your
not?
lives.
What fucking song am I thinking of? Not this part. It's not the whole song that's the same.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, this part right here. That's in one of the games. I thought it was Zero and Azure.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, we kind of have something to fear. You have no craft points, so I need to be careful.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
I'll give myself a defense boost. Why not?
Right.
I get the feeling they're gonna come close to. Well, they're gun users here. I'll do that.
Right.
Nice miss, asshole. Alright, I need to stack craft points with people.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Wow, you guys are really good at this. I want them to get closer to each other. It's gonna be real fun when they do. There we go.
My turn.
That's probably close enough.
All right, let's do this.
And there's a crit right there.
Give it to me.
And I'm not gonna get it, am I? Unless she gets hit by something. Thanks. Bye bye. I mean, it might not kill them, but no, it'll kill them.
We should keep going.
Great.
I did it.
Not bad.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Like, guys, do you see the sword she's holding?
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
That wasn't the only fight, was it? You don't just mention a giant monster like that and not have it show up.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh? What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
No shit, Laura.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
Okay, how big are we talking here? Oh, we're playing Monster Hunter now. Okay. Tetsukabra? Oh, no, it's Rajang. That's much scarier.
Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Let's kill it.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
Why does it have hollow horns? Or is that just like some weird texture thing going on?
Idios, help us!
There's the oh,
tough.
there's
Careful.
more than one enemy here. Okay. Monkey God.
Of course.
Defense up. I don't know how I like that. It would appear that I've been fully restored for this fight. That's nice. I'm not using a Zaram powder. I think I got those from the DLC. Doesn't feel right to use those even. That was the wrong enemy. Good job. Me.
Give it up, everyone!
Let's start with a defense up. I get the feeling this main dude hits pretty hard.
I get it.
Epiphany. What? Ring can now use flames. What?
Go!
Wait, he just... Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever you say, dude. Not yet.
All right, let's do this.
Daddy, leave it to me!
You just learned that now? Okay. You could have learned that earlier, my dude, but fine. All right.
Hang in there.
You have my things. Thanks.
There we go. Gotta fill him up too full.
Gavel on my blade.
Oh man, this thing actually has a lot of health, doesn't it? I don't have a good counter for this. Yeah, I mean, she can't be affected by it, which is nice. Do I have any items for fixing that? What's the... What am I looking for here? Is that faint? That's faint, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah, it's faint. Okay. I probably should have used Zero Arts there. Did it really just heal for 1800 health? That's awesome, thanks.
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
As far as I'm concerned, your job is to fuel everyone with craft points.
You have my things. Thanks.
That is your job. Ow.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Fool.
Nice.
Right.
I'm not even gonna focus on the monkey lads. I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, wait, hold on a minute.
Arcus activate.
This will give her a shitload of craft points. Why did it just turn to the side and not... Oh, okay.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my things. Thanks.
Thank you! Oh, not quite. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, this will cast in time. There's a crit there and I want it.
Go!
I've got you.
Ah, damn it. Fine. Whatever. This will hit all of them.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
I feel like it's better to use the crit than to wait for it to go to maximum. It feels like a bit of a waste, but whatever. Yeah, see, because the crit will do that.
Go! There!
If I can delay him, that'd be nice. That did not work. Okay. Where's Rain? Oh, he's over there now? Oh, great. Can't reach him. It's weak to wind? Really? Okay,
Arcus activate.
I don't like that Rena's over there now.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Oh, that barely did anything. Awesome. This should put Reen on the other side, I think.
Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Of course.
I feel like just hitting it is a better idea. Maybe.
Right.
There we go. Now I can do this.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
I'm gonna...
Give it up, everyone!
I'm gonna dump another defense up on me.
Go!
Because that regeneration is actually really helpful.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! Oh, please!
My turn.
It's my turn.
You just keep using Blessed Arrow. That is your job. That is what you do. It's surprisingly helpful to be able to just give 40 craft points to everyone else. Can I have a crit now? I'm gonna crit.
Here we go.
Give me a crit.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Right.
Give me crit.
Hey.
It's my turn.
Zero arts. It's weak to fire, sort of. That's not health, that's EP heal, isn't it? Oh, it's craft points up. That's fine. As long as it doesn't heal, I feel like I'm fine. That's gonna hurt.
Of course.
Do I have another one? Yes, get up.
Thanks. Not yet.
Right.
Oh, it shouldn't take you too long to cast this, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Activate.
No, it won't take long at all.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Still no crit. I might just like use my S-crafts immediately.
You have my things.
They're almost full. Give it a second.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you.
It's at 200. I'm using it.
Gavel on my blade.
While I still have the strength up. Hell, that'll kill him. And he'll die, like an otherworldly entity for some reason.
Moving.
Attack 2? I see an attack 2 in there.
I did it!
I don't know who I'm putting that on. Probably Reen.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Sword.
Oh,
Fire.
That was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
Oh boy.
There they are.
Oh boy.
And they're not alone.
So this was all gonna be for nothing, right?
Put your hands in the air. Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut. Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you
Oh my
are the perpetrators?
Really now?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreuzin province is the territory of Duke Alvarea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong.
Who says gaggle?
You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
Who do we got?
Who's there? Oh.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Yeah, them.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this?
Chancellor's is she in like a similar position as Lecter or something?
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreuzin Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap. Totally boned.
There's no point in resisting.
Game over,
You're
man.
coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Who says in their head? I'm sorry, that's it's a little weird.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm a bit perplexed at the fact that, okay, when Osborn was first introduced, spoilers for third, I guess. When Osborn was introduced, and Azure too, I guess, Osborn keeps like getting touted up as like this, I don't know if he's as much of an antagonist as I thought he was going to be. I guess we'll see. 3 games later, and I still don't know. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. Like, he's introduced as, like, this evil, imposing guy, and then he's just like, no, he's gone. And he's here, no, he's gone. And he's here, no, he's gone. And now, like, his subordinates, lackeys, whatever, are, like, helping me? Like, Lecter seems like a pretty okay guy. I don't know. I'm just glad we were able to help. It was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. There's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. Also, Giant Monkey. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Elliot's hair still weirds me out. Like, look at that layering. I suppose it would it would be rude not to accept your thanks. You should all be very proud of what you have accomplished here. Don't you remember Randy talking about his power level? I mean, yeah, Osborn's very strong. I just, like, there's little to no interaction that I've had with him. With anyone, really. Like, a couple of lines of dialogue at most. The most that I had was his cutscenes. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we will take care of any further problems that may arise. While your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. I'd appreciate if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Not at all. We also really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. And there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field training. To build character, perhaps. What? These headphones are nice and lightweight and comfortable and all, but they are not good at keeping my hair in place. Ugh. Ah, that's better. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh, now we get voice acting.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
Oh, they know each other.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this.
And maybe only slightly.
I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
Maybe not.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise.
Brother.
But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now.
Who else has blue
I really
hair?
need to be taking my leave.
Who else has blue hair like that? Huh, no idea.
I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem like it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. And the rest of the Railway Military Police seemed really well trained, too. You know her? You know her? You could say that. It looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. I think it's about time we take our leave of this place. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. Van Dyke. Is it Van Dyke? Van Dyke? If you ever are in the area again, please come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. Thank you for everything. Yeah, she's asleep. Shocking. I will say, falling asleep on moving vehicles
She's asleep again.
is insanely easy for me for some reason. Like, if I'm in a car and I'm not the one driving, I'm out.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books. And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again.
Okay, I'm sorry to break this scene up, but like, I know that this is really cool. This game looks really nice and all. There's just something that's been bothering me this whole time. It's not like... It's cool that they animated them breathing and all. It's actually kind of like a nice detail, but the weird thing is that like they continue to inhale and exhale as they talk. So it's like, talking like this. Like, it's not a thing that people do.
These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
It's just a minor complaint. It's like with Kingdom Hearts, how like people's mouths keep moving even after they've been talking for like 20 minutes. Like they stop, like their mouths just keep moving. It's weird.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct. And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field.
Well, you're
Oh,
about
whoops.
half right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press the button there.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders.
To be deployed is of tremendous importance. That's what you missed.
Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
I missed the text history.
Just as I thought.
Like, they let me look at the text history after it happens, but like, why not during the cutscene? It's weird.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of Bracers.
It's just like the Bracer Guild!
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracers' basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people.
Guys, we should make a group and call it the Special Military Section.
Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
See, now she's pretending.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like Bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What? No way.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What? What? No. No way. I can't
Are
believe
you
it.
saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically I come from a family of nobles.
No way.
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains.
Ymir?
I'm the son of its ruler. Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all.
Nobody tell Macchius about this.
And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Except Macchius. Stay away from him.
Oh, I intend to.
Maybe Eustace too. I don't know.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the Railway Military Police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park.
It's a cute little monkey fella that I fucking murdered.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Who are you? Silver hair and
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
Darth Vader, what are you doing here?
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
Silver hair and glasses. Why is everyone in this game evil with glasses?
Giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
No, I call him Darth Vader. No, it's Kylo. It's Kylo Ren. Even kind of sounds like him, too.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
He's got that same voice distortion going on. Cobra Commander. I don't actually know, like, much of anything about G.I. Joe. Was not something I grew up with. That was Chapter 1's end? Really?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Huh.
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Shit.
Good showing, everyone.
That's not an A+. What the hell? Rena and Elisa's rank reached level 2. Okay. Rena and Elliot's rank reached level 2. Okay. Why does it give you the option to delete save data? That's still so strange to me. What the fuck? Why are we skipping all these days? I need to do my social links, dude. Stop. It's like almost an entire month that just went by. What the hell?
Late May. The Lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze.
That's a lot of polygons to put on screen, game. I don't know if you can handle that. I want to calm down with that. I don't want my computer crash again.
With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Oh, I know you. You were at the beginning of the game, weren't you? This guy, yeah. Okay, so he's another
There
instructor.
are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
I recognize this voice actor, too. I recognize, like, all of these voice actors, and I can never recall what they're actually from.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution.
This text box moving is fucking me up a
addition
little
of
bit.
a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable.
He said Sky? That's the name of the first game series.
Is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Probably why you guys are so scared during the end of
Reed
Sky's second
Schwarzer,
chapter.
Can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. What? Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, with which revolutionized warfare would have to been... I'd say orbital communications, right? Arts aren't really used in combat. I mean, unless you're a bracer. Yeah. Correct. Yay, I did it! The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmission through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movement. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. I got it right. Well done. This is pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. We're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. Heck yeah. Mega-brained. What is that, meat?
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
Are those gigantic meat logs?
I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so. Though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
These fucking nobles.
There's something about that silvered hair girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
That's weird.
It's quite enough idle chatter.
No.
We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we
Okay, that's
cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble.
Sorry, I just had a
in
moment.
Something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Sorry, I just had a weird moment of, she looks oddly familiar, and then I realized what her name is. No.
Of
Okay.
course not.
It doesn't make any sense either.
I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit, I'm finding this all rather challenging.
It took me a second, though.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Is Fee even, like, paying attention, or is she just, like, drifting off? Oh, no, she is very much so concentrating.
think you've wished that plenty already.
No. Oh god, have you ever tried to make a fluffy omelet? Oh shit. Like getting egg whites to fluff up is such a pain in the ass without a mixing tool.
I feel like I'm
That's electric.
finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
I've done it by hand before. It's really, really taxing.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Is that the monitor? Oh
well,
my
it is
god.
cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Yo, can you play asteroids on that thing?
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rain Schwarzer.
Huh? Arrogant voice.
Huh? Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
Is this the same guy from before?
That is correct. My full name is Patrick T. Hyarms.
I recognize your voice too. I gotta look at the fucking list of voice actors in this game eventually. Not until I'm done with it, I don't think.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Hyarms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Hyarmses are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Takaya? No.
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rain Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
Huh?
You mean...
the 3rd floor?
There's a 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble Salon is, right?
Oh, that. Right. I asked what that was earlier.
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Hyarms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
Wow, thanks.
I do hope you appreciate it.
Yep.
Well... how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Usus.
Usus Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Hyarms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot he was part of the Albarea family.
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come. Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
What are you even doing there? What? You just like sit around?
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this.
No, I'm good.
If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the side you're taking.
Uh-huh.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Usus.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so... no. That's all.
God, his voice is more monotone than mine.
Field study? Is he?
Yeah. I think he means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I Guess he has a nice side after all.
Machias doesn't like me anymore. He found out I was a noble. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. Another one? Already? Well, okay. I'm sure you can hardly wait. Is this like the structure of this game? Like, for every chapter is a different field study, I guess? I, for one, very much look forward to it. And one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Sounds irritating, I agree. We finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. The questionnaire will have 6 whole questions on it, I bet. Unless it's like an actual exam, in which case I didn't fucking study. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Nope. No, not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. That's all for homeroom. Machias, if you'd please.
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
I wonder who that could be.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
I just thought it was funny that they put girl in the text box instead of Elisa, because, you know.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Alright. Do not do the tropey thing, Elisa. I'm putting my faith in you. For some reason. Don't do it.
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
At least she didn't call him stupid.
What's that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
Yeah, you should come with me, because you're like the only other person who has an S-craft, please.
Alright. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
She's also very strong, like, hitter-wise.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias?
Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be having to go to the schoolhouse over and over again, because it's one of those weird, wow, it just keeps changing on the inside dungeon. We don't understand how it works.
Or are you planning on studying in the library?
It's like Tartarus, Mementos, Phantom Hourglass Dungeon. It's such a common thing. Never really been the biggest.
When was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
What a fucking dickhead. Yeah, no, it's such a common thing that I've never really liked is the randomly generated, like, single dungeon you have to keep going back to type deal.
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Machias, you are so fucking... This fucking guy.
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Does this character ever become likable?
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
I mean, he wasn't lying.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
I mean, he wasn't lying, though. He's adopted.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you, I just...
Save your breath.
Spoiler, no. Okay. Well, I know who I'm keeping out of the party. Oh, I can do that too.
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
This fucking guy.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
I don't even know anything about Emma. Like, she has had, like, 4 lines in the past 10 hours of gameplay. Like, she just has not said anything.
Oh, no. Not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
Yes, that is also how I grab things. I put my hands together and I bend over.
What subject?
Don't take that out of context.
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Emma, what if I told you that I don't really care?
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Oh no, Machias hates me. What am I gonna do? This is horrible. It's a tragedy. And I definitely did not expect it at all. From the second he was introduced. I hate nobles. Yeah. Yep, nope. That was totally unexpected. What is there to do today? Any bonding events? No. I can talk to people. Let's go talk to people. Sure, I'll start with you. This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. It seemed a fitting choice, given my experience taking care of horses at home. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. At the very least, I can be at ease here. The captain won't be pestering me to visit the salon at any rate. It should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. But what do they even do in the salon? Do they just, like, drink grape juice? Because they're too fucking young to, like, be classy and drink wine? It's the button. There's the button. Have some more wine. I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen, heading back to the dorm. How about you? Wait, are you by yourself? I thought you were helping Fee study. That was the plan. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed. I wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little while longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting? Emma went out of her way to try to cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should try... see if I can track down Fee for her. Was she on the map? Why is she at the old schoolhouse? Sleeping? Okay. I thought she was gonna be inside or something. This doesn't even look particularly comfortable. It puts me in a rather awkward situation. Here's the thing, Rain. If you're unconscious, it doesn't matter if it's comfortable. What matters is when you wake up and you feel the pain and suffering in your neck. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Oh, Rain. Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose. Okay, later. Oh, wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. The nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. That's besides the point. You're a girl, you know. You need to be more... Never mind. Can you sense it? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. Did she trip? What was that? It's changed? I heard like a noise. Are the lights on? Or is it just reflecting sunlight? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Huh. Character is suspicious. You know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of... What's that track's name? It's one of the tracks from Valhalla. That's what it's been reminding me of. It's very similar. I heard you found Fee napping near the old schoolhouse. I suppose her carefree attitude is one of her natural charms. Thank you for reminding her to come to the study session. Fee, you kept Emma waiting. You'd better make sure you pay attention, okay? Will do. Whoa. She's suspicious, but I like her. Alright, let's go talk to Toa. 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 Toa Ta? Yo, Toa, you like Lego?
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
It's voiced? Why was that voiced? I think I'm getting there. Okay, that's weird. Our classes have gotten really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear.
Why is...
By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Uh-oh. This is a little weird, I guess. Huh. Just let me know what you need help with. If you can make a list for me, that'd make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Rain. I really do appreciate it.
I guess because Rain's supposed to be the self-insert or whatever. Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Rain. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much I really like self-inserts as, like, main characters. It's never really been a thing I've enjoyed all that much. Like, here's the thing. I like it when the main character is actually someone. Like, I've never really been the biggest fan of silent protagonists. I like SMT a lot, but, I mean... It's a really good example of, like, silent protagonists that are kind of just nothing. Like, Nocturne... 4. Actually, really any SMT game. I like it when main characters actually, you know, are characters. There's a couple of okay examples of, like, subtle storytelling. Like, Earthbound is a good example of it. Earthbound, Mother 3, any of the Mother games, really, are good examples of, like, they're silent protagonists, but they are people. Well, they're not real, but, you know, there's story to them. I mean, Raiden's definitely a character, but he has more of the self-insert thing going on than Estelle or Lloyd did. It's just a bit strange to me, the direction that they took here, I guess. He's an amalgamation of a billion different tropes. This entire game seems to be an amalgamation of a billion different tropes, as far as I can tell so far. This is a first for me, so I'm definitely not certain of how to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. Like, literally every other scene is some kind of weird anime trope. I'll talk to her again. Client's counting on me to help Monica learn how to swim. Yeah, Lloyd and Estelle are also, like, canonically not, like, overpowered. Well... Alright, that's not the exit. I don't know if I would say Lloyd isn't... He's not overpowered, but he's certainly strong. Strong of heart, I guess. Estelle, by the end of her arc, I guess, is pretty fucking strong, but she starts off, you know, like, she's a child. There's growth to her. Rain seems to be a bit of a different story in that he's, like... He's probably a lot stronger than he leads on. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the dorm now. I just fell down the stairs. Maybe I really shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. That sounds like it would fucking hurt. Be careful, whoever you are. It doesn't look like you've brought me anything. I see, Instructor... Nope, not even gonna try. It seems a shame that he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality bonding time with him. Eureka. I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. This character's weird. Glasses are weird. Once again, Instructor Valentine, it appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment, should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame, Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up, and the only thing you'll get is fired. How do his rants always manage to be so drawn out? I get the feeling she's a bit too noteworthy to just kick off the team like that. Actually, wait. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? I don't know who this character is, but he's interesting to me for some reason. Make sure to visit me once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. I've been betrayed by middle-aged blonde men before in this series. So, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I've received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement, and as a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate it. Rumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again? Yes, we already established that. You know that he's a major, right? Was he? I don't remember. I don't remember him being called that. Okay, yeah, I'll look at the schoolhouse building next stream. Yeah, during the Guerrilla Fortress part. So he's not, like, permanently positioned at this school. He's got bigger and better things to take care of. He just, like, sometimes stops by. Oh, look who it is. My favorite purple-haired character. She even has the gall to call herself Elisa R. Who does she think she is? Could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and she's already on par with me. I simply cannot stand her. Ferris, Sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Commoner, my ass. Now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. I keep getting lost in this school. Oh, hey, look who it is. Hint. Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost a key. Am I in the wrong building? No, wrong room. Music room. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. I still can't help but feel a little nervous. I was kinda rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Don't worry, I doubt anything's going to happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. I had a little performance earlier, so I could see how everyone plays. I have no talent for music. Can't really say I enjoy playing an instrument either. No, it's never really been my thing. You look kind of down, Reen. It's not like you. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Macchius? What if you just don't, Reen? If there's anything you think I could help you with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. That was not everyone. Almost everyone. I haven't been on the roof yet. I thought it was locked off. Well, yep, this is definitely a nice roof. What's wrong? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Okay. This is something I need to resolve on my own. I plan on helping out at the church today. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah. What's gonna
Hey
happen?
there, first year?
Mm? Oh, it's that, Crow?
Oh, it's you.
Crow? Is his name Crow?
I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though?
Sleight of hand. It's always sleight of hand.
If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand.
That's what I said.
Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
I don't know. It's random. I don't know. Well, I saw the coin go into the air, so that's incorrect. The bandana? I don't know.
It looks far too simple to have anything hidden in it. Which means it must have been...
Fine.
Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. It took you a while to get there, but I'll give it to you.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag.
You don't have it, do you?
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Just
10
forget
mira?
it.
Isn't it like a penny?
It's only 50 mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
Purple hair? Why does she have a bodysuit? Why does she have a motorcycle? Is she a student here? Apparently, I don't know. It's weird.
A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Angelica Rogner?
I'm Angelica. Angelica Rogner.
Oh, hey, I said it right.
Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Rogner? As in Marquis Rogner? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the capital and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, motorcycles would be a rarity in this series, or in this universe. Like, is this the only one? I mean, well, Tita's parents had, like, levitating scooters or whatever the fuck those things were, so I don't know.
Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
If it uses Orbment, why does it sound like a two-stroke... never mind.
Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back.
He calls it an orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off.
I mean, if you can get something that flies instead, why wouldn't you?
Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I? Name's Crow Armbrust.
Armbrust.
Second year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club.
Armbrust is German for crossbow? Really?
It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Crow crossbow. Huh. God, this series sure does love its German and French. The Verdant City. Hang out in the dormitory or stay in your room. What happens if you choose stay in your room? Do you get like a cutscene or something? Guess I should talk to people? Okay, there's no one here. If you choose stay in your room, you just skip optional dialogue. Oh, okay, so there's no reason to choose stay in your room. Oh, this is Maccius's room. Who is it? It's me, Rain. Are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I don't know why you would do that. I'm studying. Can you save it for tomorrow? I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but it doesn't seem like he wants to give me the chance. Holy shit, I just realized how fucking late it is. Oh my god. What do you want? See, my voice is perfect for saying his lines. I just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with High Arms? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I'm a noble, but I've... No, excuse me, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Uses? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Alright. What a good guy. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own, then. Where's Music Lad? He's not here? I think I've seen the inside of her room. Wow. Huh? I think this is the first good look I've gotten at Erebonia as a whole, if this is Erebonia as a whole. I've never really, like, looked at the country's layout. Huh. Wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had you figured wrong. I wouldn't exactly call this sneaking. I'm kind of surprised, though. You're actually not drinking. Not that I would drink on a night... not that... excuse me. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest, but I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Oh, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will ya? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing her beer into the dorms? Beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay. If anyone asks, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. But cans are a thing in this universe? I guess. I would have thought everything would be, bottled and jarred. You know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student. Oh, and Angelica, too. You've met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? So you do know them. At the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You wouldn't want to take after them in any more than you'd want to take after me. You say that, and yet here you are as our homeroom teacher. I wouldn't exactly call Angelica and Crow the finest of role models. They do know how to take care of the first years, though. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to look them up if you need help with something, not anything. This is something. Can I look at this? Nope. Okay. Just a staggering amount. Oh, there's more over here, too. That's good. What's wrong? Hey, Rain. It's nothing serious, so don't worry. Well, if you insist. Now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that this is your room, Alicia. Elisa, not Alicia. It's so organized and neat, and it really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. We've got some Lloyd energy being channeled here right now. Did I say something to upset you? It's nothing. I should do some stretches and get ready for club practice. I feel like I'm becoming more and more like a part of the lacrosse team. If only I could get along with Ferris, it'd all be perfect. She's not here? I wonder where she went. I don't know whose room that is. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Oh. It's either Fee or Emma's room. Is something the matter? I just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. Ow. That was my shoulder. Ow. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm dying a little bit. I never expected her to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? It sounds like hard work, so good luck. Have a good free day tomorrow. It's really easy to sit back and relax and listen to the story when it happens, but then the game is like, you have to go read it yourself. I'm like, aw, that takes effort. I want this sword. I don't care how impractical it is. I want it. I want to hit watermelons with it. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Laura. I like how you've got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less the same feel. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight, too. It helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thought. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I have noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive toward improving ourselves. You know, talking with you has made me want to pick up my sword again. I already finished today's practice, but I can't see any harm in doing another set. I mean, if I owned a sword like that, I'd probably swing it around a lot too. What do you hit with it, or do you just, like, practice form, I guess? I would imagine that keeping a broadsword or, like, a two-handed sword oriented so that the blade is actually striking downward, I feel like would take some getting used to. Like, if it hits at even, like, a slight angle, it won't do a proper cut, I guess. I mean, that's not even not a real sword. That sword doesn't fucking exist. Pretend like that's something you can master. That thing probably weighs like 70 pounds. Something like a broadsword, yeah, those are also really heavy. Oh, this is where they are. I heard it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna find out more about that tomorrow. I'm really getting excited just thinking about it. That's gonna be my big goal to work toward, and for the time being, excuse me. Seeing something to work toward really does help you get motivated, doesn't it? That was a delicious meal courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's getting used to the academy life now, but we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. I plan on heading to art club tomorrow. Okay. Probably not gonna take... maybe. If I can pick, like, anyone to take into the schoolhouse, I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Literally, I'm gonna end the stream now. Right in front of Rain's door. Controller over there. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I actually wake up on time and not super fucking late, so I do not die during the stream. Wast. It's Wast.